I hope I didn't screw that up. Forgot to turn it off of the speakers first. Please work. Oh, we have to skip that one anyway. Hello? Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Scuba dubba beep boopa. Scuba beep boop boop. Boop beep boop boop. Scuba beep ba 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 boopa boopa. Anyway, there's some dogs outside making Banjo-Kazooie noises. Those are the noises I would assume a like Banjo-Kazooie. I think of like that kind of a noise. You know what I mean? Oops. And then you said you critted breakfast. I did not crit breakfast nor lunch, but I also wasn't doing mega recipes because next week is the important week where I'm actually going to be trying to like go all out. Because we start with the bigger Snorlax. I think in my mind the plan was that I would be going OGPP again for best Pokemon material. Now I'm not so sure. Woo! That's hot. That's hot. Pinky. Let me that. Okay. Trying to not forget things. Ooh, we have Archie? That means it's gotta be either. That means it's gotta be either a bird or a turtle. No, it's gotta be a bird. So let's do a weird one. Well, they're not weird, but like not normal. Not classic bird. A non-classic bird. Okay, how about? Oh, fine. Interesting. So we're not like a hunting-y bird? Predatory bird? You know what? I haven't typed a duck in a while. Let's check that. Alright. It's interesting. A duck is not a Neowave. I was not aware of that. Oh shit, is this this is zombies? Zombie dinos from planet Zeltoid? Hold on, we gotta turn this one up. This is the Peepo.js for sure. Kick some brains. Back to where they came from. Back to where they came from. Let's kick some brains. Back to where they came from. To the dark side of the moon. Holy moly. I mean, give me a normal, just a very boring bird, just to knocking out categories here. Okay. That is interesting. How about a crow? Oh, crow is in Teleraves? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait, so maybe this is a strange bird. Ostrich, just in case, even though I think that's even higher up. Yeah, that's Aves. What's, bill? Shoe bill. They don't have the shoe bill? Let's get some brain. Huh. Well, I was on the right track in terms of not being a normal average bird. But still not quite right. Oh, here we go. Here's my idea. Flamingo. I mean, I'm there. I'm fucking there. Puffin. Hello, Benwile. I haven't really done ranking yet. I went through your video and I did like, you know, 1 or 2 runs and didn't do it right. Because... But actually what kept happening to me was, again, I only did like less than 5. When you're supposed to, not stall, but like when you're doing the loop at the beginning, like the first shield, I keep killing the first shield before I start doing the setups. Like the, you know, the thing where the guy, whoever the fuck was in your video was like, okay, like 130, we do this thing to kill the first shield. I keep killing the first shield before that point, even though I'm way ahead of 130. Even though it's like at 150, the shield's gotten dying. So like, I don't know what's going on there. Part of me is thinking like, accidentally making FUA. That maybe is one of the things that she does the thing where she makes the hearts horizontal. Does she do one where it's vertical? I don't think so, right? Because otherwise I don't really know why it's happening. But again, I only did like 3 runs yesterday, and that's about it so far. Also, part of me is wondering, because there's only 1 day left here, if I should not quit out as often on the first floor. Like, if I have 6 reds to at least do a row, maybe I'll do runs there just to make sure. Just horizontal? Yeah, then I don't know what's really happening. One time it happened, I did realize, and it was because I got a 9 heart match. And I know that does more damage. So it's like, okay, don't do that this time. And I didn't do that, and it's still... I don't know. Maybe it was a Skyfall thing, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know what was going on. Just like how I don't know what's going on here. Like, that, surely this isn't like a parrot doesn't make sense here. I don't think. No. Yeah, the parrots are down there. Exactly. So then... Dude, they don't have stork. Do they have heron? They do have a heron, okay. I thought that might have been... Oh, it was kind of a good get. Wow, that's an interesting category. Oh, so these are like the... I'm gonna use a hint. I don't know what we're missing here. Oh, is this fucking like chickens and shit? Is this a grouse? This is a pheasant? No. Where the hell is the pheasant? Oh, the pheasant's over here with the fowl. What the hell is a mesite? What the hell is a mesite? And grouse isn't even in it. I know grouse is a bird. But there's no grouse. Is this crazy? Yeah, apparently that was crazy. Peacock is under the fowl. Alright, let me see what's in here. Pigeon? The pigeon. Didn't realize that it counts as none of that stuff. Alright, well there we go. Stupid pigeon. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Alright. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What else would that be? Maybe this is a thing where letters are going to be changed in. A jet? Paddock? Paddock? Perhaps a first letter change? Detective. Underpants. There's that... What was that comic called that kids liked to read in like elementary school because it was like Captain Underpants? Obvious. Justice League? Health insurance? Health? Public health? Public justice? Justice? There's too many things here. Artery. Okay. And arteries related to your health. I got nothing. Jet is a color? Or like a jet ski or jet blue? I can't find a first connection here. I'm sure a lot of these, when I see them grouped, I'll be like, oh, but alright. I'm struggling. Excuse to eat. Well, this has dock in it. Prop, dock, miss, pants, ledge. I don't know. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Captain Cook. Captain Under... Well, I was right about Captain Underpants then. Captain Obvious. Captain... Captain Haddock. Funny, I did say Captain Underpants too. Yeah, there's not enough time, really. Clicking because we got 8 seconds. Captain Haddock, that might be the guy from 1010. Major league, major artery. What the fuck is major domo? Major domo? Google's trying to correct me like it's not even a real thing. Oh, you put them together to be one word. Major domo, no space, is a person who speaks, makes arrangements, or takes charge for another. Alright. Captain Haddock. It is the guy from Tintin, I was right. Kinda sick. Private. Yeah. Private jet, private health, private property. Electric bill? No. Public utility? Department? I don't know. General. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna go put the bowl away. But, you guys feel free to suggest things here. I think I know... Do I know Evolved by... Yeah, Evolved by Friendship Johto, that's easy. Evolved by Friendship Hoenn might be a problem. As well as Evolved by Friendship Flying might be a problem. But whatever. Any of them you can suggest. Okay, so this is either Espeon or Umbreon. Either one of them are fine. Guess I'll do Espeon. Okay. Johto Fairy. Azumarill. Azurill. Or Azumarill, Snubbull. Togetic. What else do we have here? Ooh, Togetic. So then here, let's do... Why can't I remember what Snubbull evolves into? I know what it looks like. Purple, dog, big teeth, bites, stuff. Blanking on its name. Snubbull, you evolved into a... Whatever. Meryl. Okay. Fairy Hoenn? Fairy Hoenn. That might be tricky. Fairy Hoenn, oh. Fairy Hoenn? The Fairy Hoenn? Fairy Hoenn. Scanning, I'm scanning the brain. Savage. Scanning for Hoenn Pokemon that would be fairy. That's not looking great. Delcatty is not fairy. Caddy is not. The fuck? The hell is fairy type? And Owen? Are you crazy? Alright, let's get out of there. Normal Johto. Which is gonna be boring and do Porygon too. Flying normal? There's a lot of those. Whatever, Staravia. Normal Hoenn? Transform? Think? Yeah. Evolved by friendship flying. Oh, I don't think Togekiss. I'm pretty sure you use a Dawnstone or something. Evolved by friendship. Lopunny. But that's not flying, nor is it Hoenn. That's unfortunate. We've had this one before as far as Hoenn evolved by friendship, and I don't remember. I super don't remember. I wonder if it is Togetic. It actually might be. Although that's Johto, not Hoenn, so it must not be. This is unfortunate. This might be the worst Pokedoku I've done in a while in terms of 3 spots where I really am struggling to think of an answer. I'm sure the friendships ones, I'll either be like, oh, usually the friendship ones I end up being like, oh, I didn't know that. Most of the time. Hoenn Fairy, I feel like I should be able to figure it out, because it can't be many things. But Blissey's Gen 2, and that's not even Fairy. Wigglytuff's already out of the picture. Is Igglybuff Gen 3? That can't be the only one though, there has to be 2 answers. Azurill? Azurill. Wait, but is Azurill normal fairy or is it normal water? I think it's normal water, isn't it? And then it becomes water fairy? Cresselia is Gen 4, and it's not fairy. It's psychic. So we either gotta think of evolved by friendship, flying or Hoenn, or fairy type Hoenn. And fairy type Hoenn I feel like I should have. Okay, so I don't think any of the Pokemon May had. She had the Torchic, she had the Squirtle, she had the Skitty, had the... Yeah, I don't think so. Brewhead, Roselia, Flygon. Not seeing it there. I don't think any of the like, Jirachi is just still Psychic Steel, it's not Fairy. Damn. I have to give up here? All by friendship flying. Nope, not seeing it. I'm going through a bunch of flying type with or like bug flying, regular flying. Not seeing it. Hoenn evolved by friendship. Maybe Delcatty? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fairy type Hoenn. I don't think it is. It's like normal water or something, isn't it? Or maybe it's normal. Maybe it is normal. Is this even Gen 3? Whatever, I'm over it. Oh, I'm a genius. Alright, I'm giving up on the last one, I don't know. Crobat is evolved by friendship. I was right, Togetic is evolved by friendship. But I had already used it, so I screwed myself there. You're evolved by friendship, huh? I did not know that. Kind of messed up because Roselia is like solo. Just Roselia in Gen 3. In Gen 4, it gets like the full lineup, doesn't it? And so then that's how it happens or something. I'm Echo. Tough. Savage. Yeah, Crobat there is Grand Bull, that's what I was looking. I'm not even looking at that category. Oh. So it is normal fairy. Yeah, it is normal fairy, okay. I always forget Gardevoir is fairy now. That's probably what was killing me. Cause yeah, that would have been a good answer. Alright. Took a while on that, that's on me. I suppose. Oh, did you guys see that short that was from yesterday? That I made? That I put up? I think it's kind of funny. I feel like it'd be funny to take the audio and have it be one of those, whatever you call it, things that Havens does that are when he does the stupid Yoda thing. I did check, the Endless Ocean is still on the event that we already did try out, so no reason to do it on the last day. It's gonna like end today or tomorrow. And then, Bedge? Wait, why Bedge? Why Bedge? You're not telling? Oh. Okay, smile. Okay, smile. I'm not gotten a single Magnemite trigger, that's kind of annoying. But hey, I'm rank 65, which is currently max rank. So that means that I can use all my Dream Cluster S's that I have for their max efficiency. Is this a controller game? Yeah, I think I would do this with controller just because keyboard will be loud. Because keyboard is always loud. I would prefer probably not do it if I can. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Try that again. Wires are all crossed and tangled. Wrap this thing up a bit. How was everyone's yesterday? Mine was alright. It was alright. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Controller is plugged. Controller is plugged. We're okay. Tag Discord, I suppose. Do that. Do this. Do this. Pause this. Go here. Edit. Category. Sandtrix. Play. Shit, did I accidentally just... did. Okay. Okay, so I can go back to that to get the start. What am I looking at? Is that a settings thing? That is a settings thing. Was sitting weird, now your arms asleep. Alright, we'll see how those go, but they're all kind of good. I don't know what mode I'm supposed. I definitely shouldn't start with endless, surely. Hold on, I gotta run. Maybe we need to read something here. When am I even? What's the Steam? The Steam page doesn't tell me too much more than what's here, huh? More game modes. What is stacks mode? What is this? What does this do? Cleared? Okay. Alright. let's just give this a shot. This is Sandtrix Plus. There is regular Sandtrix, but this is Sandtrix Plus, which I guess has more modes. And I don't really know which one to do here, but let me start with the question mark. Okay, controls. Alright. Goal. Clear sand by lining up the same continuous color from left to right. Okay, they're highlighting it. Game ends when the... okay, so it's Tetris but sand. Clear again before the meter runs out to score more points. Okay, there's a timer thing. Okay, endless. High score. Okay, 3-minute timer, got it. 40, clear 40 times. Stacks of block appear in gradually faster intervals. Clears reduces blocks. Game ends when map is full. Sandbox. Falling sand simulation. Combine elements to introduce various reactions. Color modes. Color mode multi 4, but pieces can have 2 colors at once. Whoa. The colors get veiled on impact. That seems obnoxious. Themes you can unlock. All right. And then here we got, I'm assuming this is a gear. We got music. We got music. They all sound kind of good. Maybe these I might turn off later, but let's do 40 for 3 minutes? I don't know what's gonna be faster. Let's just do 40. Let's just try this, and we're gonna see what happens. Because I don't know what we're looking. Okay, all right. I could do this. Now you're green. Kind of just fall. Okay, all right. I'm here. So this. Oh, you're green. Oh, okay. There we go. See, okay, I'm getting it. There's a pixel of green on that left side. That's interesting. So the preview on the right side doesn't tell you the color, but the bar under, you see the bar, the pipe, I guess, maybe? That does show the color that is next. And so then you can, with that, please be yellow. Okay, ready? Combo, into combo. Pretty nifty, if I do say so myself. Okay, so I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. I'm like rarely rotating, but it is both satisfying and strange. I'll say that. I keep looking at the preview to see what color, what shape is next, but then it ends up not being, like I want to also know what color it is, but then I'm not looking at the color in time. Okay, that did combo. I wasn't sure if it was gonna reach. Nice. I'm doing it a little bit. So we need red. Oh, yellow. That's not quite what I wanted to see. Oh, that red does not touch. In some trouble a wee bit. Okay, yellow. Red on top. Blue on top of that. We need yellow. We need yellow. We need yellow. Uh-oh. Guys, we have a problem. Okay. I shouldn't have put the green over there. That's a color, and then over to here. Oh boy, we're running out of room. Okay, blue. Well, I died. It kind of happens fast. It kind of happens fast that you start dying. I cleared not many. 10? Is that what it says? Let's retry. I'm not necessarily trying to make combos. It's more that you kind of are forced to because you're not just gonna get the color you need right away and such. So in that sense, you kind of have to. Okay, yellow into yellow. That should be easy enough. Triple green. That's interesting. Okay. It does. Okay, it does suck when you get a bunch of the same thing in a row like that. Okay. There's the green, there's the red, there's the blue. Perfect. I was worried there. You like when temples fill with sand? Oh, you mean like when temples fill with sand in like video games or movies or something? The booby trap? Yeah. A little spooky for sure. Oh, I thought that was gonna reach. Okay. Yellow here, red here. yellow here, then blue. All right, I'm making it happen. It is weird when there's like, you can see kind of little baby pixels of yellow and green and stuff near the bottom, which is kind of leaves you a little bit like, oh, okay, what do I do with those? Do those just kind of stay there forever? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? That should connect. Oh, that didn't connect. Are you serious? How did that not connect? I thought for sure those reds would connect. Okay. Yeah, it very quickly starts falling apart, especially when you don't get colors you want right away. Now we have this. Now we have the yellow in the way. Blue here, though. Okay, then red. Then yellow. Yellow didn't. Okay, there's the yellow. Nice. Okay. Something. Okay. Yellow? Oh, it's not enough. Okay, it's enough now. Blue? Green over the top? Nice. There we go. Love to see that. Love to see that. Alright, triple red. I feel like I gotta go for it here. That didn't connect that? Okay. Lovely. Lovely. That's gonna block the green, isn't it? I believe it does. I believe it does. Oh, I don't know if I connected that in time. Okay, that will be more connected, and now we have... There we go. There we go. Whew. I'm always one pixel short. That does seem to be happening a lot. I agree. That does seem to be happening in a concerning amount. Lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Here. Here. Oh. Okay, the green? Oh, it doesn't count as touching? What? You're crazy for that. You're crazy for not counting that as touching. Thank God that counted. Thank God that counted. The yellow doesn't count as touching? Wait, what? How is that even possible? That's perplexing to me. That's perplexing to me. Okay, red. Green. Oh, that blue isn't counted as touching either. Dude, it's always by like 1 pixel. Okay. Oh, the golden. Okay, okay. I thought the yellow was gonna block that. I was upset. Okay. This connects. This connects. All right. There we go. There's some big. There's some. What? Shit was exploding. What do you mean? What do you mean that counts as killing me? Oh. I only needed 3 more. Okay, let's go to the menu then. Let's try... I forget what this even was. Let's try this one. Multi. I don't remember what the description said for this one, but... Oh, right. That's what it means. That's what it means. Okay. That connects, right? The blue is slightly short. Alright, so it's about surviving. That makes the... Man, the game has a great way of just barely not connecting things in the middle there. Like the two bottom reds are just barely not counting. I had to speed that down so the yellow got there in time. Otherwise we were in danger. That one's my fault. That was my fault. I should have realized that. Okay. Now we go. What am I even trying to do now? We're looking for red. We got red. Blue. This red does nothing. This green does not really anything. This blue, though, should get there. Green was a little short. Oh, I was just short there, too. Okay, that works, though. I didn't want to do that like that, but okay. That connects. Come on, get there. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. That does not help me. Okay, so eventually we're looking to connect the blue. Get there, please. Oh, you son of a... Okay, this red can connect. Yes. Wow, this game's hard and frustrating, but it makes you want to keep doing it. Ah! Because you're like, you always feel like you're, oh, I'm just like a couple pixels short of the thing. Let's look at the sandbox thing. It's not really the same type of deal. I think it's like one of those, this is like one of those old Flash games where you like combine things to like make stuff happen. So you're like, ooh, I'm gonna make a lava. And then I'm gonna put water on it. It's gonna go tss, right? It's gonna put out the lava, make bubbles. Or you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna put a bunch of oil in. I'm gonna set it on fire. Okay, maybe not. Alright, sand. Get rid of the fire? No. I was expecting sound effects a little bit. What's this do? Oh, it makes the amount you pour bigger. Okay, I see. Alright. Wall. What is that gonna do? Oh, okay. It makes a literal wall. Plant. How about plants? And then let's put plants on fire. Yeah, look at that. Acid. Fire. Burns up the acid, I guess. What's a good thing to do with electricity? Or what if we need to make like a bucket and put water in the bucket and then electricity? That gets rid of it, I guess. Salt. Now it's salty water. Gas. Oil. Oh my god, we're BP! We're making the salt water have oil in it. Let's go. We can go. Metal. I wonder what... Can lava melt metal? It can. Nice. Stone. Oh, it's melting the wall as well, and then the water's coming out. What happens when the oil gets to it, though? You can kind of see the oil burning. Nice. Metal. Water. Oh, salt. Can we get rust? Can we rust the metal? Probably not. Can we... We can light the metal on fire? The ice will kind of burn up or whatever. Clear. Wood. Fire. Burned up. Lovely. Well, there's probably some kind of neat interactions you can do here, but yeah, this is very much like those old Flash game browser games that you basically did this with. So okay, that's that mode. What were these again? Four colors, 5 colors, 6 colors. Oh, 2 pieces or 2 colors at once. Colors get veiled on impact. That seems crazy. Let's do multi first, and then do 3 minutes. That way we're locked into 3 minutes. From now on, only use this tool to diagram grocery store and run stories. It's not big enough. That's my excuse. Yeah, this is definitely like 100,000 billion times harder, right? Is it always gonna... No, okay, I was about to say, is it always those colors? Definitely not always those colors. I was not fast enough. I thought I might be. Oh, sometimes it is solid. Is it because I haven't gotten a thing yet? They're like, we need to help this guy. Okay, I need yellow. I'm not gonna get yellow, am I? Oh, I did connect. Oh, but now the yellow's blocked. Now the yellow's blocked. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I'm just going. I was just going far left to get red to win, to try to get one match. Okay, that mode's insane. That mode's crazy. Now let's do the even worse one. Well, not worse, but like probably even more hard. That's good. What? Who wants to do that? That's okay. So there's red and then green and then yellow. I've done a match. Green, yellow on the left, on the right side, blue on the left side. I don't think I got to the yellow connection in time. Not quite. Well, we're getting red into red. Now the yellow's not connected. The yellow did not connect either again, just barely. That's very obnoxious. Is that green gonna work? It did work. Oh shit, what is that? I think that's red? Or is that blue? It was definitely red. It was definitely red. That's blue. That's red. This is red. Now... I don't think I know. I guess it does kind of have those darker lines to like tell you that it's a separation, but it's not necessarily telling you like which color it is. But this is yellow, right? Okay. So that's blue. That's green, red. I'm looking for the blue, but they didn't give it to me, so now I'm fucking screwed. There's the blue. Okay, blue here. Blue here. Red. Blue. Match, please. There it is. Yellow, green. Oh my god, wait, am I the best to ever do it at this mode? Perhaps. It's blue in the bottom left. I don't remember what the bottom right is anymore. Blue. Yellow. I kind of forget what some of these are now. Okay, red. Red. Wait for those to congregate. Red, that's a match. Right. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. I've lost it. You can just see, like, every time I put a piece down, it's just a different section. Okay, there's green. And now we didn't get any green, so now we just lose. Yeah, that's hard. I did pretty good, though. Maybe that's copium. Alright, 6 colors. I'm sure this will also be bad. What is this, like a teal sort of thing? There's purple. Did that not count as connecting? It's connectity. Okay, blue. Blue. Yellow. Alright, there we go. Blue. Purple. Green. Red. Green. A purple of this color. Of this color. Of this color. Nice. I might have messed that up. Perchance, perhaps. Jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I didn't mean to double tap the purple. I didn't mean to double tap the purple. But we can get this purple, right? Okay. Okay, that's bad. Wait. Come on, connect. Thank you. I need a red piece, man. Give me a red piece. Obviously that's hard. Obviously that's difficult. Let's go back to 4. I was on easy difficulty. All right, we just have to see. We just have to see what this does. And then maybe go back to, oh my lord. Wait a second. Oh, that yellow didn't connect. Oh boy. When you get like a double thing like, yeah, I mean, this is insane. I don't love that when you touch and it starts breaking, but it falls really slow. So then the next thing starts coming down, it touches like 1 pixel of the thing that's broken. I don't really like that design. Because it really just means, like, you know, like I feel like in Tetris, yes, it's scarier to play at the top because it reaches quicker, but you can actually play at the top. Whereas this, if you have any, like, I guess I can't show a cursor on the screen, but anything basically above the game over text here is almost an auto loss. I would say maybe a couple squares higher than that is like kind of an auto loss, because as soon as you touch, it takes too long for the piece to like break up and gravity fall down, so that then when the next piece spawns, then you're screwed, which is why how I died like that first time or whatever. Okay, so the mission before we probably stop playing this for now. Can I do one run of clearing 40? Because I think that's really all we have left to, you know, just kind of at least figure out. Also, on my screen, there's no like empty black space under the game. Why can't I select the game? For some reason I can't like edit this SAP window, or not the SAP window, the screen window here. I don't know why there's the black bar on the bottom, but the top is correct, but OBS is not like letting me select it to even edit anything. I don't know what that means. I don't know why that's the case, but I guess that just means we have to live with it. It's so annoying when you have this exact thing where, like, I wish I could, like, draw on the screen and pause the screen, but you see, like, the middle there. I'm gonna restart, but just to show you, the red's not quite going far enough is very obnoxious. I'm just gonna do this to die. Like, look how easy it is to kill yourself because the stuff falls so fast. That's crazy. Okay. Real run, real run. Real run, real run. Yo, really covered that? Thought I'd be safe. Thought I might be safe. Okay, this over here now. No, we want the green. And then red. The yellow isn't connected there? Really interesting. It will be when I... yeah, it will be now. It will be now. If... I have a feeling those reds don't count as connected, which is kind of absurd, but... we'll see what goes down there. Yeah, it does not count. That's... that sure is something. Sure is something. Okay, we can connect the yellows if we get a yellow. Or we can connect the greens right now. Okay. We can still connect yellows on top over this blue. Oh, screw you, man. I need like 2 more pixels of yellow there to reach. That's... alright, but we clear like everything now. That, see what, look at that, those reds not connecting there is criminal. That is some criminal behavior. Those reds not connecting. This, green, blues. This, yellow. Those should clear. Red's clear. Perfect. Green's clear, I think? Get there, get there. Thank you. This will turn into a combo of the reds and green. But the yellow's gonna screw me here, isn't it? Oh, are those counted as separated by like a pixel? of random green lines? Oh, brother. Now the yellow's separated by a random line. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. The blues don't count. What are you oh, okay. I had to rush that so that the greens would connect. Okay. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay, if I can get, yes, big yellows. Okay, need huge. We can get the yellow here, I think. Please. Apparently not somehow. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. Get to those blues, please. Thank you. Okay, this blue, red, green, yellow, all of them. Huge combos. Huge combos. Okay. So I can do this. Need a little bit. I only need a few more. Need a few more. I can connect on over the top of the, oh. Get a smidge more red. You're kind of, so you put that there so that you have time for the blues to connect. That's why you do that way. Okay, now you do this. Go here. Go here. Here. You go here, connect the yellows. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, how was that not connected? Okay. I'm doing it. Freaking frenzy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's connecting. This on top of green. This on top of blue? Alright, we gotta put something in here. Don't do this to me. But chill. Freaking relax. Green on top. Blue. Red. Yellow. Red. This. Yellow. Red. Son of a... Okay. I need like a pixel more of red on the left side. Okay, that will connect blues. Greens, reds. I did it. I did it. Hell yeah. My name? E U R T L E. Do they have special characters? What does that do? Oh, it's the delete. That did not look like a delete symbol to me, but whatever. I've done it. There it is. There's my time. Oh, so you unlock themes and effects and stuff when you get stars and things. Okay. Cool. I feel like this is a good place to stop. I feel like we checked out all the modes, right? It's pretty cool. I don't want to say there's part of me that's like, I think I'm probably better than the average person, but I'm definitely not good at it. But maybe that's just me assuming because I'm like better than the average person at Tetris. And this is Tetris adjacent for sure. The sand falling slowly once it touches really does make it so much harder to recover from getting in trouble for sure. And that I feel like does make it so that you also have to kind of mostly be clearing at the bottom at all times. You can't, as far as I saw, maybe I was like being streamer blind. I don't think there's a hold button. You know, I don't think there's a hold feature. Because then maybe with that, then maybe you could like try and cascade, like build the thing that's gonna cascade, like a maybe think like a Puyo Puyo type of thing, and then you'll get like a mega combo. But I think that's probably, I'm sure like people that are really good at this can sort of do that, but it's also pretty RNG. Like you still probably have to play relatively conservative because you only see one piece in color ahead of time. It's not like modern Tetris where you can see multiple pieces coming up the pipeline. Pipeline because the game shows pipes with sand. Get it? Cool though. And if you do want to try this, I believe there is a free version you can play that has, I forget, I don't actually know which modes you get, but you get 3 of the modes, 1 of the color modes, 1 of the themes. You can try it out and see how you do. See if you're better than me, or let me know if there's any cool sandbox interactions. That would also work. But for now, I think I'm sanded out. It was kind of cool. Was that? I don't know. It feels weird because I feel like, you know, I didn't play it that long, but at the same time, I feel like it's weird because I have like a inherent guilt because it was gifted to me. Then I'm like, oh, I should play it for a mega long time. But it's like, well, should I though? Should I? I don't know. It could certainly be a thing where, like, you know, like a Sunday waiting before SAP time thing could certainly be in line there with like how we do puck and stuff. I think it could fit in there. You wish they could use the gimmick more? In what way? I agree in the sense of like it feels like there could maybe be something extra like that you could do with it, but I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would be though. I wonder. Obviously, the stuff that I said about like a hold or being able to see more pieces ahead of time is certainly something. Wonder if because they have the yeah, power-ups maybe. I was kind of thinking something like that. Maybe it's like, yeah, you could do some things with that. You could have a it's not sandbox, but this is almost like an indifferent game at this point. But I was just picturing it of like almost like you could have like a casual mode that is almost you have like a coloring book, right? Like normally you have a coloring book and you fill in the colors, but now you think of it as like, you know, back in the day, like those bottles that people would like put sand in to have the different colors as like a sand art thing back in the day. I feel like I haven't seen or heard anyone talk about that in like decades. But you could kind of do a mode like that where it's like you could have these bottles of like all sorts of different shapes and things, and then like either have it be random or let yourself like manually do the colors and drop the sand in and do that. That'd be kind of cool. Build a sand ladder for a little critter to only climb up certain colors. But then what happens when it's like, well, in this, like, in the normal way it's playing right now, like, let's say it only climbs red, and then I accidentally color all the red. Is it like, I guess it would be like, what, I have to clear the, like, let's say I cover it with yellow because I just had to. It would just be stuck under there until I clear the yellow, I guess, maybe. And then it can continue going on up the red. Could be interesting. An interesting idea, actually. Interesting, yeah. That engine, like, we already came up with like 2 different types of completely different games we could do with it. As far as my thing that was the bottles, more just like more of an artsy, chilling, cozy game mode, and then yours that was like another actual more gamey mode. That's kind of interesting. And ladder, or you know, it doesn't have to be called the sand ladder, but whatever the name would be. Patriots won, by the way. Let's go! People yell next. I don't know why. Why the Twitch dashboard does not do FFZ, but the regular Twitch page does. Actually, you know what? Let me test something. I go to Purtle.stream. That's interesting. It doesn't show it there. What if I do it in this window? It does. What? So I have 2 Chrome windows. One that has like the dashboard and the music playlist, and then one that that's the window where we do the browser games, where I have the initial picture for the starting soon screen thing, that kind of thing. And on the main window that is like the browser games one and stuff, that one does do the 7TV embeds, but the other one where I have the Stream Manager with the chat and everything, that one doesn't do the 7TV, like image embedding. Very confusing. You got a Rocket League page? You got a Rocket League drop because you left the Twitch homepage open? It is sus. Also, because I've closed Chrome and like opened it, so like I don't know why it would work in one window but not the other. It's really strange to me. But like I see the Frankerface thing on the window that it doesn't work, like the button for it or whatever that like lets you know that it is running. Strange. I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. Do that. And then after that, I don't know. Should I just do a puck until stretch time or something? Oh, I don't know if we have enough time for a full new thing. Or I could do Kirby Star Stacker, I suppose. Those are options. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. Kirby instead of Puck. I kind of agree. At least it's embedding on OBS. The emotes. Controller is apparently lowish on battery. Which side of you is the part that I plug in? There it is. So you haven't started DK yet? Nice, the sound works. Let's freaking go. Freaking go. Oh, you have? Oh, okay, I thought you hadn't. This is not the wrong. This is the wrong. I should be in the Game Boy. Guess we were here? Yeah, looks familiar. That might be bad, actually. Big clear there. Important clear. Okay. Little combarino. Little combination. That's unfortunate. Can't do much with this fish, huh? Can't do much with this fish, huh? Wait. Wait. You know what? You don't know when it will be. That's a little bit better, maybe. Actually, no. Nice. I don't love doing that, but it has been in the way a bunch of times. It has kind of kept being in the way. Okay, there's a fish. Nice. Nice. I think I gotta go with the middle one first. It's just a little safer that way. Alright, that's big. That's still big. Okay. Definitely over. That's not where I wanted to go, but okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. Big clear. Big clear. Dude, I still gotta do 100 hits on this guy? Boy. Oh, brother. Questionable choices on my behalf. A little bit, a little bit. Did you enjoy it so far, the DK? Double hamster doesn't do much for me, unfortunately. Double fish does some stuff. Double fish does some stuff. That was a big clear. That was a pretty big clear. A lot of you like the button mashing stuff? Nice. Combo hamsters, then birds. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan, stick with the plan. Okay. That's a double whammy. Double wham. Bam-a-lam. Thank you, ma'am. Let me just do this. Not much to be done with that. Go here then, that's your combo. Little two-piece. Combo. And we don't get anything off of it, but still. We did do it. I did do it. Let's go here. How was the, what was it, the chili that you made? How'd that go? Noise. 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 Closer, getting closer. Delicious. You also made cornbread in muffin shape and had one with it? Nice. Was it like a what do you call it? A like boxed thing that then you put in the muffin tray? Or are there things for that? I feel like there are things for that, but I don't know. Combo. Combo. That dead? That's dead. Ooh. Not bad. You know, like there's boxed brownies type of thing. Is there like boxed cornbread? I feel like there should be, if there isn't. There is? Okay. What the hell? Alright, well. This way. Alright, this is scary. Alright, some combos that won't really do much of anything. Well, they do, but the Skyfall part doesn't do much of anything, is more of what I'm getting at. That's more of what I was getting at. Double squares, huh? Double squares, huh? Okay. Okay. Maybe that's gonna do a little something? Yeah, okay. Nice. You find that ones feel weird on your teeth? Oh, the boxed things feel weird on your teeth, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Jeez, the amount of empty blocks here is kind of insane that they just gave us. More double blocks? You killing me. You're killing me here, Smalls. Combos, though. Some combos? How about more combos? I have bird up next. And then a hamster. Can I do anything with that? Horizontal down? Guess it has to be. Squares. Fish into bird. Hamster? Left hamster. Well, squares let me, I guess squares right then. Ooh! You learn it's because it has lard in it, because it's traditional recipe, whereas yours is butter. So the traditional recipe is the one that you don't like. Okay, this is gonna be a bomb, although it doesn't do a ton for being a bomb, but... yeah, gotta be this. And I'm actually gonna do the horizontal. Is that crazy? That might be crazy, I don't know. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I didn't see that there. I didn't see the bird in the upper left. I was trying to cascade down. But that's alright. I think I just won. The lard leaves film on the teeth and tongue for a while. It's a bit off-putting. So the boxed cornbread leaves a thing on your mouth that you don't like because it has the lard in it, as opposed to you doing it with butter. Okay. Okay. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Also, how is this game still going? How have I not beaten the game yet? Absurd. Alright, well that's not what I did, but okay. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. We're dead. We're dead. First death in a while, but when it's so high up like this, it's kind of mega RNG-ish, it feels. Feels pretty mega RNG. Like, now this time I'll try different, going over here and seeing if that helps. Like, this doesn't do anything. Horizontal, I guess you get one. Can't do anything with this hamster. Alright, now we have hamster again. But now there's nothing below. So there's nothing for this to go to. And we didn't get bird that we needed, so now we lose, maybe? Now it's close, I guess. You don't even get any combos out of that? That's craziness. Okay. Just to give myself a little bit extra room, I kind of had to do that. Got a fish. Got a fish. Was praying for a bird over there. Okay, we have fish. So we will be alive. And then we have bird. We might have a chance now. Maybe. Maybe. A big maybe. A big maybe. But at least we got a run going. Didn't really do anything, huh? Did not do a whole lot. Okay. Can't do anything with this bird, can I? Well, hold on. Hold? Double? Criminal. That's criminal. Okay, fish. Fish? I can still fish. I can still fish. Alright, gotta do this. Okay. I don't even know if that's a good idea, but... Okay, hamster. I can hamster. And I can fish. We're gonna be living a little bit longer. Could do this side, though. Because then we can bird horizontal at least, or something. We got nowhere for this, though. Fish is coming, so I... No, you did not lock in. That's not my fault. Okay. Horizontal bird. Another bird is bad. A bad other bird, though. Okay. We're dead. Oh, man. There's been levels like this one, and they suck. Where they just give you so many medals, and you only really get to play with the 2 middle columns, like mostly the whole game. And you just have to pray that the things that come up from the bottom match the things that you're gonna get from the top. Over and over and over, and because it's like 100,000 billion hits. You know, I'm curious, should I though? Should I Google how many levels there are of this insanity mode? Part of me wants to, part of me doesn't want to. Part of me is like, well, the mysteriousness maybe is kind of interesting, but then the other part is like, I don't know, I kind of also just want an idea of what I'm... How much more is the, or is this like just a... Because this also feels similar to some of the other levels that have been in the same difficulty already. Just riff it. Okay. Kirby, Star Stacker, Insane levels. How many levels? That was one of the questions. Probably like 50. Very hard, super hard. They each have 16. Insane mode has 50. Alright, it has 50. That's 50, apparently. We now know. None of my Magnemites or Magnetons that I've had in since about 2 o'clock have triggered once, by the way, which is obnoxious. Like, you don't even really have time to start stacking the left and right sides because you need to constantly be trying to fill in the others. Filling in the middle so that you don't die. The horizontal at least. Okay. Now you can't get to the sides anymore. That was a good move. Can't do anything. Yeah, so now we're just dead. Can't do anything. Yep. This is one of we've had, like I said, there's been a few levels like this type, and they are my least favorite because they're just not fun. they're super RNG. I do not enjoy them. Very much do not enjoy them. Much not enjoy. Now I have to do this. Okay. Horizontal. Gives us something. Gives us something. Anytime I can squeeze a regular piece on the far right or far left is a win of some regard. So I gotta take those when I can get them. Fortunately, that side's taken up again. Didn't let me get it over there, huh? Okay. Guess I can horizontal the fish plus that. I think do this, because if I do this, then the horizontal birds will... yeah. Something. Something. That's risky because, yeah, now we need hamster and we need fish. No, we got it. We did get it. Okay. Gonna get some combos. I think I horizontal here. Yeah, okay. This is why getting the stuff on the sides is so important. Because you usually don't... Double is fucking... Now we're dead. It's just like that. It's like three, 4 pieces. Not even 4. Probably just 3 pieces not the right way, and it's over. All over. All over. Right side's blocked this time. Okay. That does 2 things at once. Okay. Not bad. the worst? Uh-huh. Okay, that's not, like, they didn't let me move to the right. There you go. There you go. Kinda have to do that, which is like the worst thing to do. Oh. Lovely. Okay. Where's my fish at? Okay, there's some horizontal fish. Where's the other fish at? Something. There's something. You have life, a little bit. Okay, fish. Fish. Alright, big clears. Alright, stack up the side. Okay, nice. That was big. That was good stuff. Good stuff right there. We still got a long way to go. This might be the last. I think this is the last one before stretch break, even if I lose. I got, what, 3? I got 2 or 3 levels? I think I got 3, because was I in 30 or was I in 31? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. No, didn't get over there in time. Either way. Either way. Nowhere for the hamster. Unfortunate. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't want to do it like that, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Sure. Kick the fish to the left. Now I do this. Boom. Double horizontal. Fortunately, I have nowhere for this hamster. What's next? Fish. Okay, so I gotta go here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Fucking game is so dumb. Oh, no, that was the last one. That was the last one. That was the last one. Close, though. Close. So, post-stretch break, apple, scrandle, the other food one. We could technically come back to this, but maybe we should just keep moving on. Maybe we'll do SAP or something, or not SAP. Maybe we'll do Showdown. I don't know. I guess I'm not decided necessarily, but yeah, stretch time for sure. The blue light. Let me open. I'll open windows as well as fill my water. You're around? Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll do that. How is I only saw the Patriots game, and even then I wasn't giving it 100% of my attention until towards the end there. But how is your fantasy stuff done? Yeah, food picks after stretch break, of course. Standard food pickings after stretch break and whatnot.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Food pick. E-hop. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm still not sitting much normally, so. You're neck and neck with your opponent. It's nail biting kind of close. Okay. I mean, that's good, I suppose. Obviously, if you're winning, that'd be better, but it's better than losing. Straight up, I suppose. How about the fucking charges? How are the charges doing? You lost week 1. You're the highest scoring team in the league so far. How it rolls. That is how it rolls. It is how it rolls. Do you have any Patriots players on your team? Your teams, I guess, because you're in two leagues. I would guess not. There's probably not that many Patriots players people are looking to pick. But maybe. Maybe that one guy we have on defense that got 2 sacks today. Pretty sick. I'm blanking on his name, but... Oh. Although you might have some clown music going on, I don't know. I don't know what music's playing right now. I don't know what music you have playing. As points against kills you, you have no Patriots. You actually hate them. No comment. No comment on that. Ooh, good song. I still have to do standing stretches. But you can look at the first one for extra long, I guess. Chicken and fries with sauce for $2, or you know, whatever. Quite a lot. Versus kebab for $6. I don't know if I assume it's not for both of these, but just for one of them. If the Chargers lost to them and they dance around on our home field, we can't stand them. I'm not like gonna argue against it or whatever, but the thought that I did have was probably none of the people are on the team anymore. You know what I mean? That was kind of my thought initially when I read that. 2008, probably like none of those guys are there anymore. I also don't remember that at all, but you're probably right. Was it like just one guy? Was it like Randy Moss or something doing some shit? Or was it like the whole team? And was it dancing or was it just celebrating a win? Probably both. Probably both. Fair. I'm gonna go with this one. Whoa, close. Wow, okay. Kebab with the mystery sauce, apparently. Hot dog with pepperoni and cheese. versus grilled chicken and beef balls. For 20 cents? Okay. Beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork versus pork belly. The left one might be better, but I think because of the presentation, I think more people are going to choose this one. Oh. Alright, I'm not choosing the fish finger sandwich here, so... This is crazy. How is that thing on the left pizza? That is not pizza. What is... What the hell is this? Anyway, it's obviously the one on the right. The thing on the left is an abomination. Speaking of... Speaking of... Butter chicken tikka and rice versus scheme poutine, fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, and peppercorn sauce. This is tough. I feel like left should win, but I feel like right might win. But it is England versus Scotland, so maybe England? Okay. That is a pretty gnarly looking sausage. And not in like the good 90s kind of gnarly. Left is not appetizing to me either, but... I don't know. This... What the hell is this? This is from the same place 1 year later. One olive on pizza. The right one, I guess, looks better, but that might just be because like the lighting is better. Like, I feel like you could just take the olive out of this, and then it's still a really pathetic cheese slice, but it looks better than that one. Yep. I think it's just gonna be the left not even looking. Oh, but free. Oh shit, free. Hold on. I was gonna go with left immediately, but this is a free meal. I think free usually always wins. Yeah. Free is just too OP. I almost got it. Wait. Oh, we've started over? Hold on, let me go back as far as I can for the music. I think I'm choosing the right side, by the way. I think so. Just my hunch, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, okay. The hell is this thing on the right? Oh, baby potatoes fried versus they're both probably fine. Okay. I don't know. I didn't really have a significant way to know exactly what to go with on that one. Savory toast versus kebab. Chopped onions and bacon. Grated cheese, egg, Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce. The left is more nice to look at. I'm gonna go with this because of the name. People know this name. Pepper pot versus this. This is Christmas food? What is it? Many families have their own secret recipes. Stew using meats and cassava versus meatballs and stuff. I guess I'm gonna do this. Okay. So, what is this? Meat and eggplant. That's what that is? Okay. Versus... Is this a soup? Is this a broth? Chicken, water, salt, carrots, parsley. I feel like people would just default choose meat. No, they don't. My instinct is left here. Mashed potatoes with cabbage, or it's this one. It's gonna be that one. Okay, ooh. I just assume spring rolls based on name. Yeah, I'm gonna go with name. Name power there. Spring rolls, people know what that is. I'm gonna do that here as well. People know buffalo wings. They're gonna want buffalo wings. Mooncake. I don't know if I've heard of that. Mooncake versus fondue. Well, people have heard of fondue. These are exquisite blends. I'm gonna go fondue. I don't think I've ever gotten 100% score on this yet. This might be my best because if we get 9 out of 10. I think I've gotten 8 out of 10 or whatever. I don't think I've gotten 9. So it's meat and a fucking thing, and then meat and a thing. Pork or dog? That does not help your case. I'm gonna go with France. So close to the 10 out of 10. My best so far. That was my best one so far. It's a legendary? I've never heard of it. I don't even know how you say it. Cassoulet? Cassoulet. Cassoulet is French. I've done this. Let's do this. the... Oh, spin the bottle. Spin the bottle. Something caught by a surfer. You catch waves. Microwave oven. Microchip chipmunk. Mountain spine or potato chip feature. A ridge. Bear whose porridge was too hot. Was it the dad? we'll probably come back to that. Hen's output, egg. Eggs? Eggies? Leggies. Counterpart to leggies? Armies? Armies. Blank for me. Entreaty to for an alibi. Blank for me. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Writer that doesn't usually get credit. Ghost Rider? The first ghost of Christmas. Past, right? Past? It's definitely not future. One from the past might provoke nostalgia. Film starring Bert the Turtle about nuclear... Who the hell is Bert the Turtle? The blank armies. There's an L that's added on. And so it's not Mama Bear, so it's either the Palpal armies. The Palpal armies. Blank and blank. Blank for me. Treaty for an alibi. Know what this is. Blank for me? What for me? Who for me? You're looking for who for me? You're looking who for me? I don't know, that doesn't sound right. About nuclear? One from the past might provoke nostalgia. Memory? I mean, no, that's... One from the past. A toy from the past? A song from the past? Bird the Turtle. Who the fuck is Bird? Blast from the past? Oh. Right. You were right. Well, I still don't know what this middle thing is. C for me. All for me? Cops for me? Cuffs for me? I have no idea what this is. Cover for me. Didn't that have a question mark though? Duck and cover. Bathtub duck material. Rubber duck. Rubber weapon and classroom. Rubber weapon? I was gonna say an eraser for a pencil, but... Weapon? The Palpal armies are... This... Not erased. That doesn't make sense. Rubber weapon in a class? What the fuck are you talking about? Rubber weapon. Rubber band. Yes. I suppose. Well, I was doing really well until until I wasn't. I was doing really well until I wasn't. How are you, Sir Hex? Shall we do Pokemon Showdown? Yes. We shall. Oh, I'm already logged in. I mean, I don't really feel that. It basically don't feel really any different than I felt pretty much the same for this week, where it's like an annoying percentage of not quite good enough. But not quite bad enough where it, to an outside perspective, that it looks like I'm like struggling, like, but I am. I mean, it's still not right. I still haven't ran yet. If that means anything. I think I'm gonna do a test run sometime this week. Here we go. That's interesting. What else do we have here? You can have Fire Blast, but not gonna have. I'm gonna Stealth Rock. Okay, he did too. I almost went for Encore. It would be a little annoying if I get poison pointed, to be honest, but do I have? Oh, I have a Wobbuffet? I feel like I always get screwed when I use Wobbuffet. He's not gonna have. This never has Substitute, so I don't think that makes sense. Alright, I'm turning on the timer. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice knockoff. No poison healing for you. He is gonna try to put me to sleep. Celebi's probably good for that. Take the Spore. Kind of resist both your moves. Some Mega Horn here? Sure. Mega Horn here, huh? A little annoying. Interesting that he switched in on Shuckle now that I think about it. That is awkward, isn't it? It's a bit awkward, isn't it? And this is a good one to get put to sleep, I suppose. Because he doesn't know that I have Sleep Talk. I'm definitely first turn Sleep Talking. Kinda wish this Shuckle had Rest instead of Toxic. Or instead of Knockoff, maybe. I don't feel great. But if we Sleep Talk something decent. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Ooh, that's pretty decent too. Okay. Now a Shadow Ball though. After the first two, then I feel like you gotta go Shadow Ball. Blaziken. That's interesting. If they Swords Dance, that's bad. But if they do that, then I like that. Let this die. 183. But I do outspeed it. Unless it's Scarfed. I don't have Psychic though. Don't have Psychic though. How much of a problem is this compared to other things? Not that bad. Okay, he's dead. This is a rare opportunity here. So I can Destiny Bond, potentially. He can't use Spore, because I have this in. This... If I switch out, the Berry doesn't activate yet, so that's something to consider. So I think, yeah, I think I'll do Blizzy then. And then I'll toss a Thunder Wave out there, I think. They probably might go Nidoking, but if they go Breloom, yeah. Yeah. They are faster than me. Yeah, I had to go for that. I kind of had to go for that. They are still technically faster than me here, but they know a lot more about what I have. And this Nidoking is okay. That's not great, but at least I'm awake. Well, it's not even that great that I'm awake because now Breloom can put something back to sleep. I feel like this doesn't have anything super effective. Am I crazy with that? Isn't this guy always special attacking? Okay. Oh, it does have Crunch. Why did I think it didn't have that? The problem is, this Rotom is only faster than Breloom. So I can rest on the Breloom, but he brings up these two. I kind of have to switch. The Nidoking, I'm basically trying to think of, is there a way I can like get a guaranteed something with Wobbuffet? That's interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Oh, that's not great. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hot Sauce Berry, Destiny Bond Classic. Alright. I think it's time. I think it's time for this guy. Or... Blissey's kind of bad against basically anything except a Lumice. Celebi's kind of also bad against everything as well. But maybe it could T-Wave this or this. If we could T-Wave Illumise, that's something. Okay, I like that. So yeah, I'm gonna T-Wave. That's fine. So he wants the Mega Horn, because it's 4x. Am I okay with that? I might have to be. Because I think Eradicate can just sweep the rest. I actually think that we can just kind of sweep the rest. I honestly didn't even want to do that. But if he does Sludge Bomb, I guess this is fine. The poison that's a little obnoxious, but they did die. So they go Breloom probably here? Or they might go Illumise, try to outspeed kill me before I can heal. Okay, they Breloom. So with that in mind, I think I just Seismic Toss for damage. Yeah, okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think I actually just go Eradicate first. And then I Facade. I think we just kind of win from here. Mach Punch isn't gonna kill at that spot. And I'm faster than Illumise, so that's game. Oof. A little spooky in there at one point, but a little spooky there for one moment. Particularly the Garchomp was something I was scared about. Like if he had like a Sword Dance or something, if it was a Swords Dance Garchomp, or I guess Dragon Dance, either one. Basically, if it didn't do Outrage, then I would have been worried about like trying to make Wobbuffet set things up and whatnot. Nice. That was quick. Raichu's Skunk Tank. Choice Banded. You have nothing that really outright resists what's going on here. I think I'm just gonna Poison Jab. I don't know, maybe, I mean they're faster, but I don't really have anything that's particularly like, oh yeah, I want to do that, because Raichu can have Focus Blast, so I don't really want to. This is a Rock Polish Regice? What the fuck are we doing, man? What the hell are we doing? What is that for? That does nothing for nobody. Okay, we'll do this though. Cresselia's a beast. And now I can always switch out. They may be worried about Sucker Punch. Well, that's interesting. I don't really want to get Toxicked. They're probably going to set up Rocks. Is my guess. So I can also set up Rocks. Wall Rain? Question mark? Wall Rain not good for the Raichu. I kind of want to hide the Aerodactyl to some extent because it's fast, but I also sort of want to get my rocks, Stealth Rocks out there, so maybe that's what I do. Yeah, him getting Toxic is, I would say, not as bad. Sure. I heal, so then the power gem won't do as much damage, and then I switch out. Technically a little bit more HP. Okay. Switch out. Can't really go wall rain now, because that's just gonna do a bunch of damage, so... Brandbolt? And then close combat. We don't want him to get toxic either. I'm slightly faster. Sure. That's a pretty useful crit. That's a pretty useful crit. Staying into T-Wave seems a little silly. Not gonna lie. But I do kind of like guy's position. And I don't want to switch out to the... We want this for the speed to outspeed like anything and maybe finish off, but these are not great matches for this. Maybe I just try to take a hit. Nope. That was kind of dumb. Okay. This is maybe not the smartest move. Oh, is he scarfed or something? Or a spexed maybe? Well, that was an unnecessary crit. Maybe Raichu to outspeed and try to kill, finish? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have switched out to sacrifice something else, but... It really sucks that this is not a normal Regice. If I sacrifice Cresselia, Cresselia can be pretty beastly. Although the Toxic that's a pretty bad matchup there. Thing is, maybe if we kill... It's a gamble, I guess, but maybe if we kill this, then... Then maybe we can, like, really do a lot with the Wall Rain and Regice, potentially. Sea King. I would say Regice is probably good for that. Wow, that did a lot. But I have Life Orb. That did not do enough. Oh, paralyzed! That's so lucky! I got so lucky. Oh, I got so lucky. I don't even feel good about that. I don't even particularly feel good about that. That's gross. We take those? I mean, we do, but... Oh, mistake. Oh, 4 HP! Come on. Okay. We outspeed by 1 with Skuntank. We might live this. I think Aerodactyl did its job though. Oh, we do live that. Okay. Because Probopass can get Earthquake, so they likely don't want to do that. So we'll get some info here. Walrein should beat Probopass. Okay, that's huge. If this hits. Oh, at E speed. Okay. Fair enough. I still think I would have done what I did. Okay, so in that case, ooh, that's actually tough. Because if there's something to said about going Skuntank and attempting to explode because it's bad against Probopass, but if it dies, then it's the same thing as if I just sent in Walrein first. And it might just kill on E-speed. We don't know if it's banded or... It's definitely not leftovers, which makes me feel like it might be banded. If he's banded... Okay, he is banded. Okay. I was hoping the Aftermath might take him out, to be honest with you. Okay, Ice Beam. And then, I guess the question is, I should just surf, right? I shouldn't rest talk. Okay, we win these. Oof. I think... I guess doing... oops. I guess doing the... Skunk Tank first was... the right move? Well... I guess maybe it wouldn't have mattered. I guess no. I guess it wasn't. It was good in the sense that I knew it was banded by that point, I suppose. Because it could have Fire Blast, I'm pretty sure. Not that one, but like a Dragonite in general. But if I knew it was banded 100%, I am glad I noticed that it didn't heal leftovers, so it became more obvious to me. Or Life Orb damage. So it was more obvious to me that it was not a Dragon Dance mixed type of Dragonite situation. But I guess basically if I knew for sure that it was banded, then I pretty much could have done the same thing as I did here, because virtually the Dragonite, the damage from the Skunk Tank didn't matter because Ice Beam would have killed Dragonite from like wherever it was anyway. That was 4 times effective. And then I would have had the same HP as I would have had against Probopass, where I still ended up winning. So my hope was that the Skunk Tank with Sucker Punch banned plus Aftermath was going to be able to kill him. And then that way, the fight with Walrein against Probopass would be a little bit safer, just because I wouldn't have had to take a hit from Dragonite. And I think that's not crazy thought process. Because I was just worried about Power Gem doing, you know, beating me if what happened had happened. But turns out it was only 40%, so I barely was able to win. Barely. So I guess sacrificing Gramble was, I don't know, it was okay, I guess. Getting, you know what, the explosion on Regice was huge. I don't blame the opponent for that, because that's a bullshit moveset. I've never seen a Regite. Life Orb, Rock Polish, Thunderbolt Explosion, Regice? Or Ice Beam as well, maybe? Yeah, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt Explosion, Rock Polish. I've never seen that. So I don't blame the opponent for doing the Stealth Rock. Granted, it was pretty late in the battle at that point. So there's something to be said about that. In terms of, like... They knew I had the Aerodactyl left. But it was also obvious that I would, like, percentage health-wise, I would live bringing in Aerodactyl one more time, and that would probably be the last time regardless because of Toxic. So... It was because at that point they knew everything except the Walrein. So the damage from Stealth Rocks that you were going to get would be on a, whatever it was, 30%, 40% Skunk Tank, an Aerodactyl that's pretty much going to die anyway, and then maybe if I'm switching the Regice in and out again, I don't know, maybe that would be something that I would have questioned. Aren't Regis notoriously set up Pokemon? Not offensively, usually. Usually Regis is like tanky guy that does special attack damage. And like Thunder Wave or Toxic, and then like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, maybe Focus Blast, maybe Rest. Sometimes there'll be Rest Talk Regises. About it. I've literally never seen this Rock Polish Regis before. Regirock is usually also potentially a Rest Talker. Pretty much all of the 3 Regis are potential Rest Talkers. And then Registeel sometimes will also be like Thunder Wave because it's gonna have Iron Head sometimes, so you're trying to do the Paraflinch thing. Sometimes they'll have Stealth Rock, Regirock, usually maybe like Rock Slide, maybe Explosion, etc., etc. One more? Yeah, we can do one more. I don't know what your question is. This is Gen 4 battles. What's up, gamers? Yoshi Flossin. I've won 2 Pokemon Showdown matches. So now it's time to probably lose poorly. Volbeat Torterra. Well, it's not a great start for me, so probably gonna switch that up. This is faster. If they did Substitute, then I could Encore. That's not crazy. I also resist. Honchkrow would resist, but it's Life Orb, but it's Roost. Yeah, I'm thinking either Ledian or Honchkrow. I'll go Ledian. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Your speed is not that. The game was lying to me. No, the speed is that. The game was not lying to me. Alright, cool. Let's do, I don't know, Agility. Actually, maybe I just like leave and like set up or something? Nah, Agility. Interesting. Baton Pass. Because it's Baton Pass, it's not supposed to do damage. Little awkward, but probably Honchkrow? Choice Spec Slowking is an interesting idea to give 2 times speed to. That is kind of funny, but it's like, it's bad in the sense that I think this makes some sense. Okay, that I don't love, but I was gonna get Toxic no matter what here, so. But we can do some good stuff here. We already know they can't go back to Illumise. The back is like the same, where it's not like it's that normal. It's that annoying percentage that isn't enough to actually make the difference. All right, that's not a matchup we really want to see. So I think I'm just gonna switch. Part of me wants to get Rocks out with Torterra, and then like Slowking. That might be greedy though. Here's the Rocks. Part of me actually also wanted to go Ledian and like Encore the Stealth Rocks. Okay, it's not the worst roar. Sludge Bomb. Try to get the poison. Yeah, you knew he was gonna roar, so it's just like, sure. Just kind of, sure, do that. You know he's gonna do it anyway, so just keep him locked on it, I guess. I'll roost. Great. Okay. Here comes the slow king. Here comes the slow king. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Guess I do. Oh. Okay. Oh, they don't know that I'm specs. Okay, well. It's not great, but I think I should probably do one of these things. You have Fire Blast? Don't burn me, please. Okay. Huh. That means they have Thunderbolts, probably. So... Unfortunate, but kind of has to happen. Oh, they don't have that. Oh, I misread what that was. Okay. That's interesting. Ooh, I do have Heal Bell. I don't have anything faster than that, which is kind of obnoxious. I guess Wheezing? Actually, that's pretty bad. I don't have good... I'll rest. I don't want to rest, but I don't know. Maybe it made sense. If he brings in Hippowdon, I'm just gonna not change. Yeah, because we know that's happening. This I like. I like this. I mean, I don't love it, but I do like Heal Belling off the poison. I like that part. Okay. Now we know. Now we know what you got going on. Got an attack out. Here we go. Alright, so this time... I Psychic. Even if he stays in, it's still gonna do a lot of damage. If it does this, then that's also fine. They are faster, which is the problem, but then that just means I go to probably just Honchkrow. Oh, but it is faster. I think I go to... I'm thinking either Weezing or Granbull. Weezing to maybe kill with Fire Blast. This is pretty slow. I feel like it just loses to most things. Bug Buzz is boosted, which is... that is a thing. I don't know, maybe I just should have left it in to die, but... Okay, Weezing should be able to kill. And it's also still good enough on everything else. Even if he switches Hippowdon. As long as if we can get a... Oh yeah, I should have gone him for sure then instead of him. I forgot about the poison resist. So I'm assuming it's either good. I'm assuming it's Hippowdon or whatever the new guy is here. Beautifly. Oh boy. Okay. Psychic. Oh. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's that's not great for you. Okay, Hippowdon though. I'm faster. Oh, I'm not faster than Poliwrath. Whoosh. The problem is that Sucker Punch won't kill. So I think I just have to leave it in. And then I have to do Psychic with Slowbro and hope that I can win with that. Which I probably can't, because he's going to get an attack, and then I'm going to be Life Orbed, and then he's going to just slack off with that guy until he wins. Is the plan here. Or just, yeah, he might just Earthquake and win. Probably. I assume. Yeah. Alright, time to read all the things you were saying. You went to Board Game Con and considered the day a success. Got yourself some stuff. Clank, Route 7 Wonders, Wingspan, Everdell Fireshore, and Ticket Ride Expansion. We're gonna board game, fellas. Paul Crazy. I've played Wingspan. I've never heard of the others, though. BoardCon, do you play games there? Is it just personally? Both. There's stalls for publishers where you can buy games, but there's also a gaming hall you can rent and play games. Or rent for free. Yeah, like you borrow or whatever. That's cool. Only some games are rentable, which is understandable. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I did call it that we would lose this last one. I think one major mistake, which maybe we could have won, is if I didn't go to... Well, two mistakes. One being the Grand Bull. Going to Grand Bull instead of going to Wheezing against the bug. Because I, like, forgot completely about Poison resisting bug for some reason. Or, like, Wheezing being able to resist. So I basically threw Grand Bull away for nothing. And then... also not thinking about what Beautifly would have for attacks as far as having Psychic, because if I think otherwise I would have just switched straight up to Honchkrow, and pretty much regardless of if it did, you know, a Bug Buzz or a Psychic, I would have been fine, because Psychic Null, obviously. So that was a pretty bad mistake that likely cost me the match. Both of those, I think I could have made one of those mistakes and maybe still won, but definitely not both of them. Definitely not both of them. Yeah. That Hippowdon was annoying, but I just couldn't quite. The other thing, I guess, that a little unlucky that there was a Poliwrath specifically, so that, like, if it was a water type but didn't have Water Absorb, you know, you could still at least do Surf and know that, like, if they stay in, you'll hit, or if they switch, you'll hit something. Not for as much, but at least you'll hit them, as opposed to healing them. I technically did one... I have to crown still, I guess is my answer to your question. I've technically done the ranking dungeon. I've not really done the ranking, though. You gotta take a power nap. Nice. I have to pee, so I'm going to do that. I'm gonna do that. Doesn't it end soon? It ends tonight, unfortunately. I have to pee. So yeah, I'm probably gonna lose some sleep, unfortunately. Unless I get it really quick, which I could. It is a fixed team. Like, it could just be, you know, it could be like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, ideally. True social fall. What, I wonder what that is. That link real? Does it go to anyone? It can't be reached? That's not even the right URL? Nice try, kid. Nice try, kid. Punk. Let's start getting the notes set up for SAP then. You don't know the URL? I don't know. Maybe you had looked it up so you can make the joke. I don't know. Oh. Badass wizard trying to cast a spell. I see Kelsey drops trending on Blue Sky. He dropped it and gave him an interception. Something, something. Taylor Swift, something, something. He's lost his edge, something, something. Funny. So board game con. Did you go with other people or did you ride solo? I feel like doing that solo would be tough. Because like you have to do board games with other people. Well, I guess there are technically single player board games that exist, but like you're going to a thing that you're supposed to be doing board games with other people, so that'd be tough. Why would you ever play single player board games? Well, have you ever heard of Solitaire? Because that's basically a single player board game. But it's a card game, which is basically a board game. Like, card games in a sense are kind of board games in terms of like being played at a table. Board games have cards. Sometimes. But yeah, that's basically the reason. The same reason that some people would play Solitaire is the same reason you might do a single player board game. I'm so confident that it exists, I would bet money on it. I would bet so much money on it. Okay, it's finally 8 o'clock. Give it another minute before we attempt to open Superautopets. Damn, these Magnemites and Magnetons have fucking done the... Alright, there's one trigger, finally. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Here we go. Let's try to open the game. Change category. Yeah, going with a couple of friends sounds like a good plan. Oh shit! The hell is this? Give one pet the nachos per. Why did these say free? Oh, that's interesting. They want to have those two in. Okay. Interesting. Because you use them for free when in customs without buying any packs. Okay. Did they nerf this again? Or what? I don't even know what this was before because they changed it so many times. This also seems like I guess this is, I assume, more of a nerf than a buff. Kind of just like an adjacent change. Meat bone. I assume this is a nerf. I assume this is a nerf. I assume this is a nerf. I just assume everything gets nerfed in this game because that's what it feels like usually happens. This was definitely not this. This was definitely not this ability. What was this before? Why can I never know what it was before, by the way? What's up with that? What? The snail is completely different. It is probably more reasonable to use this way, but minor changes. I assume that's like, oh, maybe their health is slightly different or something. The only straight up nerfs were Elephant Seal ability and Lucky Cat stats. Everything else is change or buff. This is new, I think. Yeah, this is new. Anyway, I see mana stuff. I see strawberry stuff. I see... What the hell do you do again? She's running tiger. Dab. No pill. There is garlic. There is garlic. There is okra. Okra. Okay. So is this is, it doesn't give you the stats until it dies and then it gains 4 health permanently? Is that what I'm reading correctly? I feel like there's, how else are you supposed to read that? Portal Flagcatcher used to snipe for every enemy summon, but useless against no summons. Yeah, but that's what made it cool. I think it's way more interesting to have like a mega counter than just like a meh. I guess it kind of works in the same way, but alright, Snow Leopard. Gain blah 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 and attack. That's cool. This is random trumpets, but there's not like actual trumpets. The cat is absolutely useless. Black cat is useless. All right, can you do things that are useful? Give friends the dealt damage permanent stats. Can you do that? You had something that spawned so that a vulture got stats. If you maybe had a Darwin, you'd have to have like, or gain 3 attack. Why or gain 3 attack? You could do like thing that jump, so something. I don't think there's enough to make this work. This is like the only thing jumping, right? Oh, you could do it with this, but 2 enemy attacks have to happen first. I don't know, I think the Brahma's very unlikely to pay off. Cat, celery, pelican? I mean, again, it's still like only one food that really works, so it's like, you really think you're gonna roll celery back to back to back? You should go to the casino. There is microbe. That's something that maybe is good with spawners. Spawnish team. Microbe. Tofu the celery. You're not gonna convince me. These are not convincing arguments. I don't know what to tell you. It is not convincing. Is this where the thing happens? Okay. Pause. Sure, it's good 3-hit. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. Alright. Let us begin, I think. Let us begin. It's a new weekly, and there's been new changes, new updates, nerfs or side grades of abilities where it's, I don't know, maybe you have to evaluate it type thing, but they changed the seal again, so that's something. But otherwise, there's also some new foods and stuff, or perks and things, I don't know. What I do know is that there is some weakness in the weekly with Toad and Microbe. Maybe you could do that with some spawners type things. There isn't really trumpets, but there's like there's a couple of little trumpeters. Mostly there's a lot of mana stuff over on this side. There is the spawner stuff as mentioned, and then there's some strawberry things going on for sure. I feel like Brahma chicken is impossible to pull off. I'm not really seeing it. Maybe if you got enough jump attackers that then didn't die somehow. With these three, that seems very unlikely. Also, Black Cat seems pretty much useless. It's celery or bust, pretty much, and I have no idea how the bok choy works. I have an idea of how the bok choy might work, but I don't know how the bok choy works. I guess if I'm doing that, I do this. So there we go. Alleged investors, people using Robinhood and doing calls and stuff when they don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, there is a couple of armor. There's garlic and okra. Okra. Puppy also gives weakness. This is true. This is true. I can't really do this without having a duplicate, huh? So I either combine both of these to get 3 + 1. I don't think that's actually worth it at all. I actually don't think that's worth it. Oh, what a surprise. They're gonna trade at the front anyway, and then we have to hope that they don't have any 2-3s. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This guy might actually... Well, no, we still lose. That's okay. That little bug guy is new to me. I don't know that guy. Could have frozen. Oh, okay. Well, start here. I'm kind of a dog hater. Okay. Out of context. I'm not a fan of the dog in Superautopets. Because you knew what he once was. Alright, relax. Make 1 tier 2 enemy. You know what? I'll try this. I don't usually ever do it, so I'll try it. And then, yeah, I'll keep going. He doesn't do the thing. You're different now, too. If you lost last battle, give nearest 3 friends ahead attack. We already lost a heart, so I'm kind of not as interested in you. A lizard, though, I can be interested in. Okay. So I think that what happens is this dies and then it'll gain 4 health permanently for the rest of the game. But it doesn't say permanent, which is weird. Because like, what else would that mean? If you don't get it until you die, what else could that possibly mean? Strawberry. Put you up here. Arguably could have done that first. I can't really justify waiting to buy this. I also probably should have bought it before the lizard so that it could gain, but whatever. Okay, we get attack from this, which is nice. Maybe I abandoned this already? No, probably not. I guess I'll abandon this because we're doing the strawberry thing, kind of, technically. Ooh, I like that. I like that because it let me use money without feeling bad about it. Like, I didn't just roll a bunch of times. Trade to the front. Sure. We take it. Yes. Well, antelope certainly makes sense with little spawning fella. The strawberries are nice for the cassowary, so it's kind of one of these or one of these. I like that this is half leveled, but you know, we'll see. See if that's smart or not. These are mana. This is mana. This is trumpets. You could trumpet. You could be trumpeting. Let's see what happens with this. I think that's what I want to do. I want to see. Oh, that's tempting. I want to see what happens with the lizard here. That's a big toad. It's a big dog though. That's a big dog. When this would faint once. Okay, well, mistakes were made. We do have the rare ability to be trumpeting, even though there's not much trumpeting, but we have the 2 things that do trumpet along with potentially the penguin. So I am tempted to do that. These are strawberry things, but they're not the strongest thing, and this really only happens. I'm just gonna do this, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna roll. And then we're gonna roll. Arguably, you could garlic the lizard now that the bok choy doesn't do what I was hoping it would do. Freeze this really just for a potential level situation, but maybe not even worth doing. Okay, you have a lot of those. That is interesting. Okay. Alright. Good spawns. Big dog. You're dogging it up. Alright, I like that. Ooh. Beluga makes sense. There aren't great things to swallow, I feel like. I mean, the octopus would be probably one of the better ones. Because it spawns and then it'll at least get to do its attack thing. Or a bay cat would be fine too. Yeah, bay cat would not be bad. Not, I mean, for right now, maybe a cuttlefish would be one of the better options. Probably. Yeah, probably something like that. So, the cat is cool, for sure. It doesn't really do anything that we're doing. And you know what? I don't think I want to spend the money on that. I am going to buy this. It doesn't do anything yet, but I am going to buy it. None of these I'm particularly interested in. Summoning it does not do its start of battle ability, as far as I'm aware. Friend Faints, yeah, so none of that's really going to be helpful, so I'm just going to roll. Nothing. Okay, well, that happens. That happens. It's okay. It's okay. Now, since alright, you just look better than me. I don't know how you've gotten all this magical health and stats. But I do actually still have a bigger dog than you. So there is that. There's been some things that have happened in the past week since we've last done Superautopets. Some that perhaps I won't talk about, and others that maybe I will. So let's talk about the other ones that we will. First of all, we have, well, I guess that's not the worst thing. At least if I have to feed something, I can do that. We do have Lollipop. I don't really know why I would necessarily, I mean, Lollipop the nudie branch, but I'm not trying to keep the nudie branch, you know? Stream-wise, we did some Puck, we did Wartime Wednesday, we talked about the Nintendo Direct, did Peak, had a great Peak run, didn't quite get there, but huge progress. And then Sandtrix, and then I forget if I already said Frog Spin. That was it. Frog Spin is a game. It's a little awkward, but I think there is some sensibility to doing this. Also, I guess I want to do it like this. Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, because of Eat Me Cake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. It's kind of a lot of resources to do all of that, though, in my opinion. It's a little bit much. So, the Nintendo Direct. It took place. That was a thing that happened. Ow. Oh, that didn't count my second spawn, huh? But, look at that. That worked out well. Mario Brothers 40th anniversary. The logo kind of looks lame compared to the other. Okay, well, this is one of the things we would probably rather. You get one less spawn out of it, but the ability is much better. I think that's probably worth the change. Also, it's just bigger. Eat Me Cookie, Guinea Fowl, and then Lollipop. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. I should get rid of this. I should get rid of that, and probably have a Bay Cat just on the team. And then you would move the Guinea Fowl to the front? Or the Beluga to the front. Beluga to the front. Then you would... Alright, well, let me just get rid of this. Bring this onto the team. Wait a second! Puppy first. Give me a lasagna. Stock. Buy. Okay, great. Now... this dies, spawns a thing. When that dies, it spawns a thing. You do this stuff. Eventually, switch this to the Bay Cat. Then maybe have the octopus in front or something, and you go from there. It was a lot of stuff in the Nintendo Direct. Some stuff good, some stuff whatever. Some of it more exciting than other things. It's a big guy you got there. That's unfortunate. Close to a draw. Close to a draw. Some stuff that just makes you go like, Nintendo, where they're you know, re-releasing Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 to go along with the movie, which, like, okay, that's cool, that's nice, but they each cost like $40 or something insane. It's just like, that's crazy. The new Fire Emblem, I know a lot of people are excited about that. I'm more interested in rolling to get a level on this than I am on anything else. Give me 3 attack. Convert 2 health into attack. The prices are yeesh. The Pokemon stuff. Well, the Pokemon ZA stuff was like neat, but then there's the whole announcing DLC for a game that isn't out yet type of deal. That's a whole thing. I wonder if let's see. There's something to be said about like falconing instead of a lizard or something like that, or maybe you gain ability of a friend behind. I guess we don't really have that, but there's something to be said for that. Knockout. We don't have a faint behind. I really just want to level this thing. I really just want to level that. Okay, thank you. That's of interest. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm going to freeze it because I don't want to decide yet. The more interesting Pokemon announcement was the one that's going to be a big, what you call it, that it gets rid of there. Yeah. I forget what it's called, like how was it called? Pokopia? Something like that? You know what I'm talking about? The thing where it's Ditto, it's Pokemon Animal Crossing, basically. I feel like that's probably gonna sell pretty well. That's my hunch a little bit. For $20, would you rather a DK Bonanza small homage or a small side or Silk Song? Oh, small side mode. The DK Bonanza stuff was fine. This doesn't work, right? Eating the beluga? I don't think that works. But it is just kind of better than the guinea fowl on the surface. Just like, you know, level 1 thing. It's just kind of better. Even if this gets 2 hits, it's less than this. The only reason you would keep it is to do it plus another thing. But I think I should probably just get rid of it. And then this replaced by Baycat after we eat one or something. And then give this to the octopus, I suppose. That seems okay. Seems okay. Pokopia, yeah. Like, why are you Ditto? So the reason that they probably would have done that is because, save for an okra. The reason they would have done that is because they want to... It's trying to do Animal Crossing, but they don't want to make normal Pokemon into humanoid Pokemon. So the best thing to do, without just making, like, boring trainers, is to make Ditto be the thing that can turn into, like, a humanoid guy. And then that way, instead of a trainer, like, capturing the Pokemon and then having it use moves to pick the grass and terraform and stuff, Ditto does it by making friends and this and that. And, like, there's some stuff that makes sense there, I think. The humanoid Ditto looks goofy. It does. It's kind of supposed to, though. It's kind of supposed to. Ooh! Okay, interesting. I do think it's funny I have garlic on that. Oh, that's bad news. We have no chance. Wow, that really killed me. Well, if we got ochre, we would definitely need to put it on that thing. Do we just... Part of me almost wants to just tiger the rock hopper or something and get rid of the lizard. Maybe that's crazy, but... Maybe that's crazy. No okra. No okra. Okra. But I think there was some good things, some maybe... Oh, brother. What the hell was that? Hold on, can I rewind? Oh, man. We're gonna lose, barely. Because that tiger jumped us. Hold on, let me see it again, I wasn't paying attention. Jesus! Okay, and then they got a goblin shark spawn. Well, I would say that we did get I'm not gonna say screwed, but the bay cat not showing up for our beluga for quite a while there was a little unfortunate. I would say that was unfortunate. Flabbergasted riders, line riders. Trying to think, oh, the Virtual Boy being announced, that's kind of fun. I mean, obviously silly, but like, some people seem strangely mad about it. The only thing I would be mad about for that would just be, like, the only thing I would be mad about there would be that it's limited to the Plus expansion pack and not regular NSO. But at the same time, it's like, you'd have to buy the thing, okay, the thing to be mad about would be that you supposedly have to buy the accessory to play it. Because you could definitely play basically all of those games in 2D, and it's so fine to do it that way. It's super fine to do it that way. But I saw people that were just mad in general that it was, whoa. I saw people that were just mad in general that, that is interesting. I think I'm just gonna do this. I should have leveled this first, by the way, but whatever. They were just mad that it was Virtual Boy at all and being like, this was a waste of time. Everyone knows this game. This is super bad and didn't sell well. Same motherfuckers that then are like, oh, but preservation of games. Bitch, which one do you want? Because that's what that is. That's exactly what that is. You can't just, you know, whatever. Obviously, it's not always the same thing, but my point stands. You know what? Let me try it. I don't think it's good, but let me try it. Three nearest friends ahead. I guess that's you guys. I'm not married to the strawberries here or anything, so I guess I'll freeze it. I don't know. Did they know that the Virtual Boy flopped? I don't think it who's they? Nintendo? I think Nintendo knows. I think Nintendo knows. I think Nintendo's aware. The DK mode stuff, Bonanza stuff, that looked kind of alright. Interesting. The Metroid Prime thing was not... I did not really expect that at all. In terms of, like, having a motorcycle. That seemed a little... That seemed a bit non-Metroid-y to me. Which was interesting. I don't think I really want any of this. I don't think I want any of this. I mean, I guess I could do it in the front, and then you have, like, Lizard and Hirola or something. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to sell this because I want that toy, but I also don't want to just hold on to these forever. But I also don't, this is a 6/6, which is pretty good. Tough call there. Tough call there. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Big news that I forgot to mention, actually relevant to the game I'm playing. Drumroll. I am officially a Superautopets. I don't know what the right word is. I have been invited into the Nexus Creator Superautopets group. Nexus GG is a third-party company that has partnered with Superautopets so that you can do, when you go to buy your new favorite update of Superautopets, you can use a creator code. And I have one now? That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not expect that to happen. But that is a thing now, so you could do that if you decide to buy things in Superautopets. And my code is Purtle. That's the code. So that's cool. So I should try to remember to say that every time, I guess. I guess that's how that works. You know what? Screw this snail, man. Screw this snail. I always forget that it has that name. That I don't ever expect it. We could do mana things. No pills, but. Or pig. Do one. You know what? Whatever. Just shoot them because they're gonna be weak. Your moves are weak. Oh yeah, we did forget to change the background. We'll have to do that. Well, I should have realized that, turns out when you give everything weakness, your perk goes away, which is obvious because that's how that works. Can I change my background now? Is that a thing I can do? Settings? Gameplay? No. Customize. I don't think I can do that here. I think I have to wait until after, so probably next time. Okay, well, now we can sell this. Experience, because that's good for this thing. And then here, just because mana is good to have. We don't need the toad. I mean, this is technically good with weakness being all around, but am I embarrassed that this has that? Absolutely. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I don't really know what I'm looking for right now. Probably just levels. Probably just levels. Arguably should just give up on this thing. Don't know if it's a good idea, but you know what? Here we are. Here we are. I'm trying things. I am trying things, okay? I don't think they're good things necessarily, but I'm trying new things. Well, the Falcon will not have that, so that's good. That Falcon is too big, man. That Falcon's too big. I can quit to main menu and resume. Alright, fine. Return to menu. Customize. Backgrounds. We're not beaching, it's fall. We're officially said fall. I don't think we actually had a good fall thing. I think we just did cornfield or farm or something. Maybe could be wrong. Savannah. Wizard School. I think there is a fall one, but I don't think I have it. Yeah, Autumn Forest. I don't have that one. Unlucky. You can't like. Yeah, unlucky. So I think that's the best I can do. Yeah, farms kind of have a fall thing for me in terms of like corn maze type of deal. Maybe that's a stretch, I don't know. Wizard school for back to school, that would work. Oh god. Oh. Sorry. Okay. What do we got? Mana. Could do that. Doesn't I don't really know what I'm doing here. Maybe I give up on this part. Starting to think maybe I just give up on that part. Because just doesn't seem great. Like there's thoughts there, but I also have lost like the past 2 rounds attempting it, so maybe it's not worth it. This Falcon is still probably just gonna destroy everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah. Jesus Christ, they could have had more dolphin shots if they tried. God damn. God damn. Alright, well, maybe it's time to abandon you and go for the Chimera. Or just abandon this and go for the Chimera. It's probably should just do one or the other. But whatever. Hey, if we can level this... Oh, not quite. If we could have leveled this to 2 and given it to Bolt, that would have been pretty good. Would have been pretty good. So now we have to pray that the rock gives the Chimera at least 1 hit of that good stuff. Wow, a lot of Falcons this time. What? We didn't see any Falcons last time. Okay. We drew the round. My goodness, we've done it. A draw. Unbelievable. Daigo with a full parry. Cool. I suppose, technically, maybe it makes sense to do that. Probably not, because it's just better to double Rambutan, but whatever. Give it to you. Okay. I mean, we got a bunch of mana things now. Maybe you get rid of the trout, get rid of the lizard, something. That garlic purchase was really stupid, I think. I think that was dumb. Oh, are you actually the faded Rama? Wait, how did that just work? Oh, this guy's a genius! Eat the pelican to get a thing, so these jump, so then Brahma Chicken will die, and maybe give one of them stats. Alright, he gave one of the dog stats. They're a genius. It totally paid off. Maybe I'm right about the Brahma Chicken. I might be right about the Brahma Chicken. Putting it out there. Okay. Guess this is... Oh, 2 friends ahead. Give 1 friend ahead. I think we do kind of just want to get rid of this trout. Because it's making the order weird. Like, I probably would just rather... I guess it's still a friends ahead no matter what, huh? Well, either way. Whatever. We're rolling. No food has been bought this turn. I got excited. Could potentially do that money stuff. 3 attack, remove health. Nah. Because everything is doing the jump attacks, which is annoying. I don't think we need that either. Alright. Those are the 2 things we want to give the guaranteed 5. So I think that makes some sense. Okay. You're going to activate a feint. So you're going to get extra money every turn. That's kind of slick. Kind of slick. There you go. Okay. Don't worry, we have to win 6 more without losing. Alright, here we go, that helps. Not so much there. Certainly this level's more important than the trout. Kitsune, huh? That's interesting. Transfer, but I don't want to transfer, well, maybe I... Do I want to transfer all mana to this and make... That seems like that could be pretty good. The problem is the ordering. You'd have to like have the... You'd get rid of the Trout, I guess? Or you'd get rid of the Calgary Hound? Put the Kitsune behind, in front of the Winter Spirit, but you can't have the Chimera in front? Then do you just get rid of the... This is of interest. This interests me. I don't know what to do with it yet. But I feel like it's maybe a good idea to try to just make a Mega Chimera. What if I just sold the Calgary Hound? How crazy is that? Well, this is because every feint. That's the other problem. I guess this would work. This would still work because we would yank the mana out of it. And then you would put this here. So then... Yeah, then I guess it just becomes... Oh, you know what? I guess you can have the Winter Spirit still high further up too, and then this in the back. Yeah. Okay. So then the question becomes, do we sell the Calgary Hound over the... Probably sell the Calgary Hound, because we don't want this mana ability to happen anyway. And this will spawn more mana than we get. Yeah, so okay. I think this makes sense. I'm hoping it makes sense. I'm hoping it makes sense. I'll say that much. Tiger is interesting, kind of. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's fucking I hate this game. That's... I'm not saying that, like... Look, we knew that people had things that jumped the back line, but... It's a random jump. That's what really got me. It's a random jump. It could have hit anyone. And it hit the one... It could have hit any of these front three units and been not a problem for our strategy, at least. And it just didn't do that. So that's disappointing. That will be the end of this round. Oh man, I really thought I really like that idea of trying to make a mega, like a chimera that spawns two huge dudes. That seems sick. I do want to mention another thing. Obviously we'll have the second section. I'll probably talk about a bunch about the World Championships as well as TI, because that's been happening, which has been crazy. I'm blanking. It was a Nintendo. It was a Nintendo Direct thing, which was that. Well, first of all, use my creator code, I guess. Honestly, I don't even. If someone used it, that would be cool to let me know that it worked, because I don't know if it works. I assume it works because other people have it too now, but you know, I don't know yet. So that would be cool to know. I'm curious to know for the Virtual Boy. I think this is inevitable that people will figure out how to be able to play the Virtual Boy thing without having to buy the $100 peripheral or the cardboard $25 one. I imagine someone's going to figure that out. But depends on how obnoxious it will be. Like, are you gonna have to be a nerd that's gonna be able to like solder some shit and put some chips together to do it, or is it gonna be like, oh, you can just like line the switch up with your face correctly and then it'll work? I don't know. I think it might be a little more complicated, but whatever. The new Mega Pokemon, there's a whole thing there where some of them you literally can't even play except like on online ranked mode or some shit, as well as the Raichu and the Raichu's Megas look pretty bad, but whatever. We'll run this back again. Okay, water. Water. Okay, let me delete that. Okay. Let's go again, because I want to get going quick. Alright, well, we didn't do so great last time, but that doesn't mean we can't do better this time. So that's what I'm hoping for. You know, now that I think about it, I actually haven't done well last week either, so hopefully I can finally turn it around here. Almost like some of the comeback turnarounds that I've seen while watching TI this past week. Whoa, whoa, what a segue. No, just TI, the international, the Dota event. It's been awesome. It's been pretty sweet. I guess I have to do this because of the whole nudie branch situation. But, yeah, I don't know. TI's awesome. TI's awesome. I haven't really watched any Dota this year, really. I have not watched much, but I have still been able to pick it back up pretty quick while watching some of the group stage and whatnot. So it's been great. It's been a great time. It's been a great time. Was really hoping for a level there. This is the problem with the nudie. The nudie man. Okay. It's something. It's something. AlphaRad said that the only way he can see streaming the Virtual Boy games is via the Nintendo Game Chat through another Switch, since the one you're playing with will be in the Virtual Boy. Oh yeah, for streaming it, that's gonna be like, damn it, that's gonna be so ridiculously convoluted, for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. But, until then, I think I just roll for levels. Okay, do this, cause money, and then this level next turn. I do like the team so far in terms of like, it's somewhat strong early, I would hope, so that it can... Okay. At least draw. That's what I was looking for. At least draw. I have not actually finished watching TI. I think I just got to the beginning of Grand Finals. I've been watching the VODs at like 1.25 speed. Just because the games are long. And 1.25 speed is fast enough that, you know, it doesn't sound ridiculous and the characters don't look ridiculous, but you're not also like zoomer braining. Like, oh my god, and he's like not even, he's not even actually paying attention, he's just fucking running, you know, that kind of stuff. Nah, it's normal. What is with the music? Oh, it's one of those muted at the end type of songs. Unlike this epic Pokemon sleep music, it would be greedy to try to roll for another level, and yet, I kinda think I'm gonna. So we have a trumpet thing that maybe we would just do to have, and then rock because good value as well. Okay, we wait the turn. I could have sold a level 2, but I'm gonna wait the turn here. Then probably sell the nudie branch, I think. The jump attack there was actually quite helpful. The losing the round was not so helpful though. Okay, even better. Level this. Place friendly strawberries with me. Okay. Sell you. Bring you in. Now the question is, do we want some permanent stats with the bird? Do like permanent stats. This is also a 11-6 though, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I could also just remove both and go rock cuttlefish. Kind of random, but also kind of fine, probably. I could also garlic the lizard. Mana doesn't really do anything yet. Let me garlic the lizard. Give one, roll once. Give one friend ahead 3 mana. Alright, fine. I'll just throw it out there. I'll just throw it out there. We just upgraded to like 3 different tier 4s. I feel like I should probably just do that. Okay. A lot of things just happened. We did it. We did it. Okay. This works not bad with these fellas. Like you put it between, you put the lizard second, you put this here, you put this in the middle, so that when the dog jumps, you get a trigger. This attacks, you get a trigger. Hopefully it attacks again, you get a trigger. It's more useful than the rock. So either rock or antelope. I guess just rock. Yeah, well, let's try it. Let's try it. We're trying new things, which is kind of why I've been losing more as well, but okay. Yes. No, doesn't really do anything, and Brahma Chicken is also... Brahma Chicken would only work if we had, like, Snow Leopard, Tiger. And then they would need to not die when they jump attack. So, because this wouldn't... You need something to die first before this, like, would then give it stats. You need to have it in the second slot, behind a cuttlefish. It's not crazy. We're guaranteed getting 2. We're getting 6/6. Potentially could be even more if this triggers twice. I think I'll flake and just keep it frozen. Okay. Well, we do get 2 triggers, but then the goat died. I mean, the dolphin, I assume, did a lot of hits there. It was kind of... I assume this dolphin did a lot of things. I guess that would also give the it would guarantee give the dolphin. I guess it doesn't, because it can sometimes gain 3 stats, which is freaking annoying. But in a sense, this could guarantee gain 3, and then or do damage to then make this happen. So like if you would basically put the chicken right here. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I think. Well, now I feel like I have to do it. Now I feel like I have to do it. Oh, potentially falconing instead of lizard, so I'll freeze. Potentially falconing instead of lizard here. Okay, please, please, dolphin, shoot. That's what we need. Okay, thank you. You gave stats to the dolphin. That's something. I mean, we lose, but like, hey, it did the thing. It did technically do the thing. And then we're gonna switch you for this. Potentially just garlic you to have a chance of attacking more than once. The problem is the jump attacking dog is like most of the time gonna... Oh, there's the tiger. Well, our... Cool. Very cool. Very cool that, like, nothing got to do what it wanted to do. Because it happened... I've been getting very unlucky on these jumping units, man. I've been getting really unlucky on some of these jumping units. Kind of absurd. Kind of absurd. Well, alright, fine. If you're gonna make me. You're not the tiger. You're not the tiger. Where's the tiger? You don't even trade with the mermal or whatever. It's just nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing. There he is. Too bad he's like almost never gonna actually work, but you know, whatever. Because they need to live, and they're just, I assume it's too late for either of these to really ever live. I should do this order, because it might hit a back unit. Maybe I can finally enact revenge. This helps, I think, so I'm actually just gonna do it. The okra or whatever would be better, but I haven't seen it. Okay. Oh, he's still gonna die. Oh. What? Oh my god, this game fucking sucks, man. I hate this game. Oh, I always get so close. Like, I'm like, alright, I'm finally setting some cool things up. Let's just die now. That one hurt more because I actually held high health for a decent amount that time. Oh well. Oh well. Let's talk about track and field. Because I got more of, I got another issue. I got another thing to complain about. What a surprise. Fucking Boston guy doesn't stop complaining. What a surprise. Alright, fine. I guess I'm just gonna do this then, because you're just not gonna trigger either. Anyway. Track and Field World Championship started Saturday? And, can we just get a "We hate NBC" in the chat or something? Because these people, like, I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're not showing, like, more than half of the things that are taking place. Like, there's usually qualifying rounds, semis, and finals for certain events. And they just didn't show a majority of them. They have not put a single one of the 1500 meter qualifying rounds or semis or anything on their YouTube channel. And they always spoil every race in the title. They spoil the result of every race in the title. It is very annoying. Well, I guess I try this on you. We hate NBC in the chat. Exactly. Thank you. Or they'll do. I mean, they did this for the Olympics as well. They didn't do what they showed all the qualifying rounds and stuff. I think in the Olympics, but what they weren't doing, what they did in the Olympics that they aren't doing now, is showing all the qualifying rounds and semis. But the thing that they did in both the Olympics and the World Championships is spoil stuff in the titles, which is still very annoying, but I'm just gonna take this level. You're a better unit than that, I guess. Alternatively, could do this for more mana, but whatever. This one I'll hold on to. I'm still holding on to. Activate ability before other pets with the same trigger. Not interested. But as far as actual things that have happened, oh yeah, okay, one more thing that they do is that there'll be like a 10K race, right? Or something like that. And ooh, that overwrote the weakness. That was kind of slick. We lost anyway. That's pretty rough. Is they will have a 10K or something, and they will, instead of just like uploading the whole thing, they'll just upload the last few minutes of it. I get it, in a sense. Like, the 10K is maybe not the most riveting all the time. Same with the marathon, but who's it hurting for you to, like, there's no reason not to still just let it happen. Why not just let us get to see it still anyway? If people want to skip to the end, they can just skip to the end or just not watch it or something. I don't know. Very annoying. I'm particularly annoyed about they have none of the 1500 meter heats. And the 1500 meter is like one of the most competitive events of the entire World Championships. and I can't find footage of it anywhere. They've just done a terrible job overall, and it's very it's just annoying, man. It's just annoying. What can I say? I'm debating the Calgary Hound. It's we all know it's about the Chimera anyway, right? We all know it's about the Chimera. I want to get that Chimera going. I'm just gonna do this. I guess I am just gonna keep rolling, huh? Yep. Yes, I am. Yep. You hate spoilers making cars cooler for no reason? I did have to pause for a moment when I was looking at that, to be honest with you. Okay, double mana. We still lose by 1 HP. You're not even gonna give me a draw for that? You're not even gonna give me a draw. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? Yeah. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Get involved. Get involved. Okay, dog's jumping. It should still die? No, it's not. It's gonna live. Oh, no, it's not because it jumped onto the nudie. We made the feint ability not work so we didn't lose. Oh my god, that was way too close. That was way too close. Get rid of this. Is it time to get rid of the nudie branch? Probably. Probably. Honestly, this is a bigger unit. Guess you just give that the Rambutan for now. Replace strawberries with mana. I should have froze the grape. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Okay, okay. Hold on. Potentially back in business. Oh, I will say though, a couple of cool things that have taken place already in the World Champs is the women's marathon. Spoiler incoming, but a very cool result in that Uruguay. A Uruguayan? Is that how you took third place in the women's marathon, claiming the country's first medal ever at a senior global championship? Not just in the marathon, but I think just any world championship for Uruguay. That's kind of sick. Also, sick because I think her name was like Bato. No. That's a different race. I don't remember her name, but that was beast. And not necessarily an expected result. So also beast for that reason. I'm debating, do I keep this? Do I get rid of the Falcon? I probably should keep the Rock. I kind of want to try the Mandrake sort of thing a little bit. But I also am going to be giving the Chimera that anyway. The Cuttlefish is a nice thing, because it's annoying. And it's 10 attack, so it's maybe going to trade with things. Maybe the Falcon's just kind of random. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Dolphin, no thank you. I guess I'd give this to you because this is good. You're gonna Rambutan anyway, I suppose. In the women's 10K, also an exciting race. Oh, with double Mandrake. You know, you never see those. There was I don't know, maybe not unexpected, but for certain people maybe. But the Italian, I want to say, Battlecledi, sneakily has become like one of the best in the world in the past year or so or two, and like I feel like no one ever talks about her, but she got second place. It was like a beastly race. So that was cool. The women's 100 meters were fucking crazy. Fireworks, very fast. And also just, you know, Shelly and Fraser Price's last run. The queen, the legend, the goat. At least the legend, let's say. She's like, she's like 36 or something. She might even be 30. I think she's 38. Insane. She's insane. But like the good kind of insane. Well, I don't know anything about her personal beliefs, but she's a great runner. And now, you know, nowadays, maybe we just stick to she's a great runner. Maybe I stick to that. I'm looking for mana. Spend 4 mana. Get gold. I can't really guarantee that unless I put it up front and then do this. I guess I could do that. Might be stupid. Might be stupid. Probably stupid. I've definitely wasted a lot of money though this time around, like buying the Falcon, selling it like a turn later. I've definitely done quite a bit of that, which is probably not great. Well, we override this weakness, so that's cool. Too bad you just spawned a thing anyway. The Baycat, a unit that I've never seen in my life. Doesn't exist, apparently. Okay, it's Kitsune time. Hold on. It's Kitsune time. Does that mean it's the end of Mandrake time? It might have to be. It might have to be. Although maybe that means this doesn't work, right? So I guess, again, kind of a we just bought the thing and now we're getting rid of it thing. A little awkward, but I guess I could do this, right? Although there's something to be said about doing this, so if they have a Sumatran tiger or whatever, that it jumps this in the last spot instead of Kitsune. I think I actually like that better. Feels a little safer that way. Would like... Okay. Ooh. Yes. That's important. This, not as important anymore. I guess I have to do it like this because if I put it at the front, I don't think it gives anything mana because it saves a friend ahead, right? Rare tofu value, yeah. I mean, not the best value, but okay. Trade at the front. Well, also I'm realizing the Kitsune. I mean, that worked, right? But you probably want the Mandrake. I had the Mandrake in back because of the jumps, but now that we're thinking about it, you do want just more things up front to be dying so that you can do the thing. But maybe that just means we get rid of this. But let's level this first. Doesn't really do anything for me. I think now what I do is I just ochre this, and I do this. And I do this so that it hopefully doesn't die from a jumping tiger. Yeah. Yeah. And then do this to just spawn more things and maybe get rid of the rock? Potentially? Maybe? I have gold? The Mandrake, I kind of just want to level 3 because I never use it, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Well... Well... Okay... Okay. There was a lot going on there. I was just like, I don't really know what to make of that. I guess technically... If I level this, I will get a little extra mana out of this that then, you know, stacks onto there. First time level 3. So it's either... Yeah, it's... summon any one useful starter. So this... So if... Okay, I wasn't paying maybe enough attention, but... If this guy dies and he has no mana on them, does it still add +4? It does, right? It doesn't have to take... Transfer all friendly mana plus... I guess it does have to have mana, doesn't it? No, it does work that way? So then technically something that spawns something would be better than the rock. Well, maybe not right off the rip, but... Because... 0 + 4 is still 4. You're so right for that. So right for that. And that also makes this better too. Okay. It's an interesting squad. No doubt about it. It's an interesting squad. No doubt about it. Okay, no jumps. I like that. Oh, well, well. Okay. Oh. No. All right, that Egyptian vulture, whatever, that was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. They did get a crap load of octopus attacks there. Kind of annoying that, man. There's the part of me that's like, oh, maybe like garlic these things to make sure they don't die. I think we kind of have to do better than that. We probably have to celery this, just for safety. I mean, in the same sense, this could also die, so maybe I should feed that first instead. Now, what about this, though? Is this just better than the Bay Cat? Maybe not for the first turn, because you'll, what, get 4 + 4, so 8, where this is just 5. But then the next turn after that, it goes to what? 2, because it goes in half, and then you go to 7 each. Oh no, but we start with 10. Yeah, so it's more. It's more. Okay, we get rid of their Bay Cat ability. Oh no, we get rid of their Chimera ability? I mean, those are some big guys. Those are some big guys. They got to shoot so many. Oh my god! It counts itself? God damn. God damn, okay. Well, we're looking for, okay, level 3, that's pretty nice. We're looking for an ochre now, or celery. Celery this for sure. Oh, oh right, I can't do that, okay. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. And there's more of you? Okay. Level 2 Winter Spirit? Vulture had mana. Oh, okay, the Vulture had mana. I missed that. Okay. 50? Wait, am I okay? No, I don't think I'm okay. They were me but better? Wait, how were they me but better? Why were they me but better? Oh, because they had this already going. Dude, it's the same fucking team! It's the same team. He had a Mandrake? Mine was level 3, but he had this going for like who knows how many turns. God damn, this weekly... Man, this game's been kicking my ass lately. Feels like things just keep going wrong at every turn. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Have we tried strawberries? Kind of, but no. Kind of, but no. Well, I guess that's gonna do it. Very not good results this week. I don't know if, I think it was worse than last week, technically. But I was also doing things that I'm not, like, adept at doing. Like, I was trying to do the jumping with the dolphin and the Brahma, and I feel like that's almost impossible to pull off, if I'm honest with you. Things have to go very right, very ahead of schedule. You need to get the Sumatran way earlier. You need to have this, but also they need to have health so that they can live when they do attacks as well. I think this is one of the cooler things that you can potentially do, but I think the chances of it are extremely low. Chimera does seem just really good. I think this strategy in general is probably one of the stronger ones, but just didn't quite get there. Just didn't quite get there. And then these were just attempts of other things, like trying to do trumpets when there's not that many trumpets and trying to make things work. Getting screwed by the jumping tigers on this team, and on this team actually. The first time I tried the Kitsune turn, we got screwed by jumping tigers. Oh well. At least they're not as screwed up as NBC and their poor way of displaying and trying to produce the Track and Field World Championships. I still haven't been able to see a bunch of stuff. What the hell? Also, RIP Hara Urara, because that happened in the past week as well. But, you know, whatever. Use my new SAP streamer partner code of Purtle when purchasing things on the store. I think you can't do it on the phone. I think you have to do it on the actual game or on the website or something. I don't remember. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. We're done with that. We're gonna start packing it up. Infection diseases is an interesting name because usually it's infectious diseases. That's usually the phrase. Man, just wanted to do something cool. It is crazy that the last round was like my team but better because they were doing the winter thing for a while. You have to sign into the SAP website using the same email as your game account and then enter the code. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, I suppose. Kind of cool, though. It was, you know, I should have talked about it more. It was a DM on Twitter, and the first part of the message was like, I swear to God, this is not a scam. I'm working with Superautopets. I swear to God, this is not a scam. Please read this. And I was like, okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. And then it was you know, like, I work with Nexus GG and we're partnering with Superautopets so that people can have creator codes. I noticed you do Superautopets things, so you don't have to believe me. You can go to the Superautopets official Discord and see that, like, this is a thing that's beginning to happen. And I was like, okay. I was not even in the Superautopets Discord, because why would I need to be? I just play the game. So I joined it and saw that indeed this is a real thing that's happening. And individually went to the website myself, not through their link on Twitter. And then I was like, okay. And so then I was like, alright, I did it. I signed up for the thing, and then they were like, oh, okay, I'll approve you right now, and then it got approved or whatever. And now I'm in an exclusive channel on the SAP Discord that you can't be in unless you're super exclusive like me, even though, like, come on, I'm a piece of garbage. Did you see, have you seen that I haven't won 10 wins in 2 weeks? It is cool, though. Well, it wasn't the game dev people, it was the Nexus.gg people. The devs don't know who the F I am. But it is cool that I can technically say I have a game creator code. You know, like how people have it in the Fortnite creator codes. I can be like, I have a creator code actually. Technically, somehow. Anyway, who else is playing SAP? Can we raid somebody? We can! Let's raid this guy, I guess. Well, raid this person. Okay. Well, thankfully I was not spoiled. Fall background. I was not spoiled on some things, so that's good. And yeah, moisturize, sunscreen, all that good stuff. And we will raid this person. We will raid this person. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. I'll say that. And yeah, tomorrow Puzzle and Dragons, of course. And we'll see what's going on. So thanks for chilling, and I will see you then, I suppose. Raiding now.